One mark is not enough.
Too far to lose to such foes.
Stand strong, strike harder!
Must focus.
Take another shot!
I can thwart your every move. Into the fray once more. On the men.
Good luck. Oh, I needed that.
This day we fight. This day we win!
I think I'll go for the eyes this time. Eyes are my prey, Source Hunter.
Hauling an anchor.
You need to strive harder against me!
How many eyes does a fool have?
Take another shot!
No grave contains me. As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody. battle be my last. No, I went out fighting in your name.
Oh, the man.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Hold! Our enemies have lain a trap. Fastened tighter than the treasury. Bless the Seven, I am restored. Into the fray once more.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid! Stand down before I put you down!
I thought this shack would be abandoned. I feel like I've been set in stone.
And it has its very own foreboding hatch. Oh, I was really hoping to find something better. Appears to be locked.
Oh! I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Another piece of trash. Another piece of trash.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
How could that kindly doctor have gotten entangled in necromancy? I've got to confront Veliron.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more...
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
Yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Tense dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, but what?
Woolgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether or not Woolgraf nods and
Been mute since I get money. Want to help you.
Woolgraf eagerly catches your gaze. Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand.
A good day to you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's go see if you can do the finest green.
Recruits! That was sloppier than like stew.
You call to Woolgraf. Woolgraf gives...
How can I help you, my friend?
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits a wide smut. You call to Ulgraf. He awaits you. You call to Ulgraf. Here, Ulgraf.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sword. Onward. Careful, comrade. I think...
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Again! About face! Oh, what now? That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! About it! Not! Sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
On the mend!
That was sloppier than Brazilian stew. Again! Attention!
No, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers and fiends even lowly foul in dark and
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Excuses more holes than a slice of this fine golden
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bread.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bread.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bread. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bread.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Heavenly County, delicious goldfish. Yours for a scrap of goldfish.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for fire.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for fire.
I'm straight, I'm true. Arrows by the cousins.
Well, hello there.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours for the tea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bread.
Heavenly honey, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of goldfish.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman land.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman land.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Well, hello there.
Heavenly honey, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of goldfish.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Made a big cheese on your throat with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Get it all fresh. These patches only hours
I'm straight, I'm true. Arrows by the dozen.
Well, hello there.
Made a big cheese on your throat with a wheel of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it all fresh. These patches only hours
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman land.
I'm straight, I'm true. Arrows by the dozen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond land.
Well, hello there.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Heavenly Harry, delicious dogfish. Yours for a cracked novel.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond land.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Heavenly Harry, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrapped novel.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Heavenly Harry, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrapped novel.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond land.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches are out.
Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock. Nothing for fire.
Aaron has as many friends as the band with many cheeses.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Well, hello there.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only out Ain't straight, ain't true. Aaron's father doesn't. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
It seems these thugs are angling for a fight.
In that case, I'd say we ought to oblige them.
Blessed talisman, protect me.
Life royals within these veins.
Stand back! I know how to treat this!
Charge of the champion! Confound it!
Contains me.
Glory in this death.
cleansed!
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
One look at you, mighty paladin of the waves, and your destiny is clear. Of course, of course. Do dolphins not frolic in the waves like rabbits through... Assuredly you do. I, mighty statue of the cliffs, to grant you the power. Now go, your highness of the tides, and test your new ability.
Ah, curse! We fought until all of us are freed by our... I like to keep my visitors on their toes. Ta-da, traveler. And don't forget...
A tedious, eons-long job. A task more fit for a dog. For we must prevent what lives within from escaping, but we are utterly trapped without our preferred elements to free us. Farewell, ruler of the...
You, noble creature, you look like you could take to the sky at any moment. As sure as the sea is green. There, the charm is complete. Go on, test your new powers. For your... Oh, I say so many things. Who can keep track of what fool acts on what? Goodbye, oh lord.
Thee mightily shoreth. Knowing the truth might prove difficult for thine to handleth. The hero has spokeneth. bravest knight. Lo, I am stuck at false like a barnacle upon the hull of time. Brave, lo, I thee might perhaps a wise move, my merry hero. Lo, I perhaps a wise... But, of course, fair...
As you try to enter the church, the statues that
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal. Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess? It asks. They are those who have seen the power. It is a wish we cannot grant unless you prove. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess. You feign piety to cloak ignorance, but we shall not be deceived. Now stone will break your bones.
As you try to...
Hold your horses, stranger. It is a wish we cannot grant. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess. feign piety.
As you try,
Hold your Ha! It is a wit. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess. You feign piety.
as you tried.
Hold, it is a wit. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
As you try.
Hold, it is. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. Hold, it is a. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess. We are taken aback by your words, stranger. But we believe you may be right.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? Still, I cannot Ah, Source. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do. Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated. Still, after all, the end is coming. And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void? So, you know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, I have chosen my only wish for all of Revellon. Brachus Rex was the forefather of our... Wouldn't you like to meet him? Follow me. Find out.
stroke of luck.
Unending darkness.
Eternal silence awaits you. Seven have mercy on your souls. Gods, weep upon the earth. I've got my eyes on the prize. A hidden switch.
A switch, much like
Perhaps
the
it has
first.
something to do with opening. The
Could there
altar
be
won't
more?
budge, but there simply must be a way to open it. 3 down. But how many to go? What was that? I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or
The
spell to
pedestal
get
is
through.
carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit. The pedestal is carved with a shallow the pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here. Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here. Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
Tomatoes. Let's see.
Another one for the collection.
Pay the big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Quite down the market, it seems.
Greetings. These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon.
Pay the big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Come to see what I'm Chef Murray.
Well, hello there.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's got
to see if you can choose the finest greens.
Salutations, Source Hunter. They must come from some. I shall be very glad to share. By all means. Crikey. Burial mounds, my legionnaires. For 2 years, all news has been bad news. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than answer. Lieutenant, now and that is so. The chances of
Snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Well, hello there.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Attention!
You again. Oh, still not finished. It was stolen. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know. Oh, still not finished with that Oh, if you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the... Would you take me? We may well stand on unholy ground right...
The darkness of day. Samson, if so, that in deliberate. Why did I possess? Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws. Skeletons roamed the lands. Rest.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is...
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, cruel. May the seven bless you. Oh, a fool once was I. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I... Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy. Thank you, kind one. May the soul of Astartes smile upon you, kind stranger. May the seven bless you, most gentle. May the soul of Astartes... Oh, I'd heard that they told fire... Thank you, kind one. May the seven bless you, most generous friend.
Wow.
This is
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. Oh, just like old times. The German, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. What is it this time? Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin. Oh, I should have... Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no... Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few more moments and the crowd will be all set. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowds. Not long now. Now. Let's not long now. A few more moments. Not long now. The stage is yours.
That louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Let him rot for all I...
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
I wonder how my dear, sweet Doreen is doing.
Well,
Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
anyone got an old tomato?
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
A good day to you. Anyone?
The crowd has quite departed. Perhaps you should try...
Gold? How much exactly? Enough to come... Aye, nothing to replace me old girl Ogget. But I suppose a bit of gold certainly softens the blow. Thanks for that, Sauce Hunter. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of my sweet, succulent Hogget. But I admit... Sauce Hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos.
Keep back.
If you've got a favourite sheep...
A few more moments and the crowd will be all settled.
Simply marvellous. Wow. Simply marvellous.
The stage is yours.
If I wanted to wait around doing nothing,
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
oh, I hope there's an encore.
I'm a pain. How lovely to see you again. Have a... Bloody undead!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Bravo!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes...
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fantastic. Good show.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Is it too late to get my gold back? Anyone got an old tomato?
Is it too late to get me gold back?
Anyone got an old
Perhaps a
tomato?
hasty exit would be better, Sauce Hunter. This crowd is out for blood after that spectacle.
What is it? This... Oh, here we go. Not planning...
You hear distant mutterings of cure. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
The action was innovative.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowds. The stage is yours.
Woo!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
All right.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is... The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode. Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
I thought this was supposed to be entertaining. Fantastic.
They like you. They really, really like you.
marvellous!
Bravo! What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself too. You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? As I speak to Master well, I've a note.
Oh, what's the point anymore? Stefan, I will never forget you.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and stir.
I need a moment to reflect.
Well, hello there.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Those as giving as you are rare.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scratch dog.
Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this pie.
Greetings, Source. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain.
Source was in play here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
Shut tight.
Looking good.
Looking good. It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some... She came from on... She showed us that injury and malady need... What's in and... You mean you haven't... Steel yourself, friend. For you're... By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one... For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be there. Among her followers and friends dwell. Go on the path to the...
Red and orange.
The Source Hunter. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence? Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. It was stolen. Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in.
Oh, what now?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Starstone? Do you mean to imply... Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary. They came out of nowhere. Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you would better... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. I am Esmeralda, wife of...
The sword. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, it was stolen. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are...
About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots will embarrass a big soldier. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Excellent! Let's
You
keep it
think
that
that's
way.
funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Attention! About face!
The seven grant abundance.
Meow.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? That depends. Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the marvelous.
He has gone. Oh, Dijlazim az Ashtanek, you have saved me.
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain.
Third one gone. Shatsu. Sometimes I think these
Yes.
books.
Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of cloth. What? Oh, yes, yes.
Turjageta, friend.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty. Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those alive and well, just as it should be, the dear. Life is so...
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
With the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things...
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch? I've always been more fond of cats myself. Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. The fact they just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence. So I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous. Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time. You managed to drive him away? But what if he comes back? Oh, my... I introduce... If you're looking for my own, what would you like to discuss? That... Ah, the marvelous...
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in size. My Victoria has... Yes. What? Oh...
Mayhem.
Fortune!
What? Oh, it's you!
I am Victoria. When I was the fisherman, he raised me like I... Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shucks. Sometimes I think these books
Let
scrap
us
his legs
see
and
if
neck.
you can choose the finest greens.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Oh, rack! What mayhem!
Made a big change on your blood for the wheel of the good stuff.
Cash Dinor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Peleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Made a big change on your blood for the wheel of the good stuff.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels?
Red and
Oh,
orange,
rack.
yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Sharp soul. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Made a big change on your blood for the wheel of the good stuff.
Place this book
Red
here.
and orange,
Volume of
yellow
poetry
and
among
green,
novels?
the finest
Oh, rack.
veggies size
Mayhem.
seals ever seen. Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth
Cash Dinor.
elemental will inject some
Brief history
vim
of
into your
sorcery still
routine.
hasn't been returned. Peleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Volume 1,
Red and
Volume
orange,
2.
yellow and
Where's the
green,
third
the
one
finest
gone?
veggies
Sharp
size
soul.
seals ever seen.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Place this book here. A volume
Red
of poetry
and
among
orange,
novels?
yellow
Oh,
and
rack.
green, the
Mayhem.
finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
Cash Dinor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Aaron
Peleron
has
will
as
have to
many
pay yet
friends
another
as the man
fine.
with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
A good day to you.
Made a big change on your blood for the wheel of the good stuff.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously... Yes, she and I have a... As easy at... Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than... Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. It's very tragic news. I am the Duke... Ah, and which one? I've written Esmeralda...
I feel. Now, that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their...
A source hunter.
Hearty welcome to the... Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive Councillor Jake? That poor man. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrell. A high title for a... That room where it happened. She came heavily... I saw... I was startled by the time whoever done it has escaped through the... Well, between you and... The names they've had. All you see...
This town is...
Ready to have an...
Move along.
You there. Cut it out. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
There's as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Where are those here? Beyond these walls, the dead
How can the
roam
Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? Your word is my command.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
love if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Did you hear? Back again? You can't frighten me this time. Did I stutter? Deliver the letter. Too sweet. You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road. Lava. Hell.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead are near the bridge just behind us. An undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for the same as what happened to us. Partly, and one of our soldiers ingeniously applied. I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter, but it was only Blossius and I who saw. Call your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Call your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only out.
I'm overheating here.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Show what you're made of.
Careful, comrade. But
What's the point anymore?
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries. A wide smile.
lucky find! Fire it up!
Breath of the dragon.
Wrath of the Magi!
I am truly fortunate.
There's no evading my blazing fury! Feel the pain of my stave! Where there's smoke, there's fire! Feeling lucky! Dynamic force! As hot as the hell you'll soon inhabit! The glow of victory!
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
So, she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she's stashed Jake's body.
Those fools are dead! It was that...
Appears to be locked.
You call to Ulgraf. Ulgraf gives...
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Gods, give me an endless quiver.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense us. Onward!
This seems to be the location mentioned in Evelyn's diary. But where is the entrance?
Excuse me, you're standing just exactly... Me? Oh, I'm long retired. But they say a sorcerer's work is never done. Source murder. Cecile. Oh, I don't concern myself. Well, most certainly, though I haven't practiced. You're giving me a...
It should be our duty to end your wicked life, but you seem just so harmless.
Agreed.
Oh, Source Hunter, are you? Huh? Aren't Source Hunters supposed to be a bit, well, fierce and awe-inspiring? Go on, then. If you continue throwing your shadow around like me, oh, but they say a sorcerer's work is never done. Well, most certainly, though. So, go on, then.
Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting. Ha! It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. It's all connected somehow. You don't imagine that I'd presume to No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that, but this is only speculation. Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder who awaits.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Foredua, Leos Ral Edu, Hrahime. You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you, the Guardian. But oh, that it has come. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy... Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of... Back again, and not a... Of course...
wonder who that creature was, and how she seemed to know me.
Aha! The Starstone Seekers. For now, I will refrain from. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving, deceive. But no! Hold your chattering tongue. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging. Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who?
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does.
By the fangs of the void, it is true. She told me she had the scurrilous sentinels themselves. Look at what you have become. You.
That demon.
And none too friendly either. My old chest. Why do I remember it?
This chest. I know it to be mine, but how?
To see you on the shelter plate. Most certainly. Ah, yes. The whole. I can't think of a better. Like you, she is a mystery. So you have the inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me they are yours now. The chosen two, like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave. She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. He is the instigator. He is the beginning of... The threads tell me that one I can clearly read. But how can this be now that you stand... Can the answer be anything? Duty. Never did you waver from your duty, never? I cannot be certain.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved. What are you? You think I'm... I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't
Fancy. Oh, fancy that.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
With many cheeses.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish!
How lovely. I'm a painter by trade, as you can. I travel around...
Ain't true! Arrows by the thunder.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine Norman land.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, grow and spice and stir and churn.
Well, hello there.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine Norman land.
Join the dearest customer. I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. You there, cut it out!
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2...
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Club, if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps... Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something...
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
A good day to you.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold each.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Almond.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fresh halibut, nothing more boil. Ain't straight, ain't true. Aaron's by the dozens.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I suppose so. Legion's greetings, Hunter. I am Septim. So fair, steadfast will I. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmer. There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. And what questions are the Sicilians used to? Don't even mention those rotten carcasses to me.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Well, hello there.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. That's enough of that now. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about? I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men can't. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply. Starstone? Oh, do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Well, what do you want to know?
I am Esmeralda. Well, what say so? Praise be. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Book about setting up the perfect crime.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
We've secured the perimeter.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than... So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall
so
you
that's
on the
what that did.
battlefield?
I suppose so, lady. But seeing that I'm neither... Legion's greetings, hunter. I am Septimus, 7th, so fair and steadfast will I... You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then. And what questions are those? Tragedy flocks to this place. I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is...
wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Sir, no, sir.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against how to plan the perfect murder? Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the word "it was stolen." Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to it. What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Well, you're supposed to be the Source Hunter, aren't you? Go hunt some sauce! You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicila.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see. She hails from Silverglen. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deep. Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed? Caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Battering ram! Move along.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir
These
and
damn birds
churn.
won't fetch more than a pittance. Let's see. Halibut.
If you continue throwing your... Me! They say a so... most. Go on, then. Didn't you read the spell, my friend? We who step through yonder gate, the hunters hate, eh? Doesn't sound like your sort of crowd, does it? Oh, brown hair, nasty temper, big staff, huh? Aye, friend of yours? Oh, do you really need me to get into... I was given a bit of gold to keep people, that's you, out. So that's what I do. We needn't make this any more complicated than it has to be. Now, don't push me, Source Hunter. I'd like to go back. Trust me, there's nothing in that cave worth dying over. And don't less what... most certainly. You aren't planning on going where you ought not to go, are you? Au contraire, my friend. Read the spell, my friend? I was given a bit of go. Oh, friend of yours? Now, don't trust me. There's nothing in that cave worth dying over. And frankly, I'd quite prefer not to get your blood. You aren't planning on going where you ought not to go, are you? Which I can very well appreciate, my friend. Still, you do well to step away from that gate. Do you think I'm enjoying this little exchange? That's it. I've had quite enough of your Which I can very well appreciate, my friend. Still, you do well to step away from that gate. I'm afraid I can't, my friend. You'll have to step away, or I'll have to deal with you myself. I'm getting too old for this sort of flattery. Fine, I'll do as you wish. If anyone...
A source hunter? Here? I've got to warn the others.
Is you the one what locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn. Can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Just 'cause I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes. Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen. But since my lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of, I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with him. Is that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out. Fair enough, small bones, fair enough. Let the good lady know we look forward to meeting with her.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly starved.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distraction.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange stupor.
I need to sit.
Room for one more?
I saw you, didn't I?
Didn't I?
Oh,
Face
goes
In the
there.
name of the conduit.
Feeling lucky!
Toxic rocket!
your feet wet.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Nothing but rubbish. Nothing but rubbish. Ho hum. Another piece of trash.
Expecting you. The councillor, he's... If I had known his fate concerned you,
Silence! You will address me by my title, you ungrateful little girl.
As will I, oh conduit. Let me stress how lovely it is to see your face once more.
Your function has been served, Counselor. I thank you for your efforts.
I live. I died only for your cause.
I do so despise dealing with one matter twice, Evelyn. I won't tolerate another such misstep. Pray that my ire will subside. Go on, pray. Curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish game. I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand.
Of course, O Holy Conduit, I will
See to it that
Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew. Yes, a sorcerer, Brachus Rex. Centuries in That wretch is but a thrall, a tool. But the conduit trusted him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. She is our leader. Leandra is her name. But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning. You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, if imbued with blood. Starstone contains the power to heal, to save a great life. A great life must be sacrificed, considering the imminent turn of the...
Destiny smiles upon us this day.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
Let us make them pay, friends. step in your way.
Back on my feet again. I feel better already. What goes up must come down.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Crystallizing arrow!
A snitch in time, eh, my friends? stave of combat!
He's coming!
The Source Hunter. Dear dead heaven, too. Well, here I am. A man no longer. A monster instead. I'm the very same. Jake, counselor by day. Mean? You contest it, huh? You Leandra! Leandra! Oh, bless it. It wasn't to be. I was struck down in the prime of my sorcery. And by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon my Ikara! Ikara! I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but very little in she shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe? Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Oh, my murder. A tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready. I heard sounds of passion at first, but later, of angry, she swerved past me and, oh, a man lay on the floor, struck down, and dead. But not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been when she realized the conduit had been in the inn, she brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back. Yes, yes, the king is dead. But not the Blackest Lakes has no equal, Hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and the hour is nigh. You do not realize that I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eat...
Bold as Brachus Rex was he, though only half as holy. The Source King. He is more than legend.
The immaculate snake sprouts a new head wherever we look. If our murder victim's one of them crazy cultists, anyone could be.
Source Hunter. You have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Councillor Jake. By the gods, no one could have predicted such a dark... Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. I do. I do indeed. Brachus would unseat the king of... The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, there have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands. That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumor... Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra? It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer. I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes. Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared. Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, there's a village in the forests north of Sicil where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates. This village is called Silverglen. And if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken, and I will see if I can find...
Bringing up Brachus Rexus' name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a skid.
Ah, the source. So, let me get this straight. There are insidious by Belagar's nebbers. Sounds like a fantasy tale, mother's... Anyway, be these truths, half-truths, or outright lies, it seems to me your business in Sicil is concluded. If you must.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Sorry, sir. Tomatoes.
Not the moon, cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Water of life!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Feed a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Sorry, sir.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Go to the valley of Big Stroke. Get the shiny recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Oh, no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
A good day to you.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Pop.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Don't scuttle away.
With many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest.
Dearest customer, I've never...
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Well, hello there.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Sorry, sir.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Well, hello there.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Water of
Quiet
life!
day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Well, hello there.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
The hunter returns. I cannot believe Jake was a sorcerer. What depravities did he commit? Was he planning to... The hunter returns. I cannot believe... The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Norman flesh.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Well, hello there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Lovely herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap gold each.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the cousins. Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome?
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond there.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond there.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you
Oh,
can choose.
oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my home-brewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Well, hello there.
Potions to bemuscle you!
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicile's ramparts.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Glossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Baking like a cake.
To get your feet wet.
Warm as dragon's breath. I'm overheating here.
I need to dry off. Lunging assault! Horribilon! I can defeat them all in a blow!
Do with a cold drink. Feeling hot under the collar.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Potent eat. Flesh and blood! The flesh will burn you! You must suffer. You must burn clean.
How many eyes does a bull have?
Wad of water!
Baking like a cake.
Feel the pain of my pain!
I was really hoping to find something better.
Flesh and blood! High the burning legion calls!
I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
You look a bit under the weather.
Power starts!
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I cannot endure this fiery agony!
Stay for combat.
I could do with a cold drink.
Only the finest fletching.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Stronger than steel, yet lighter than air.
It's heating up.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Power stun!
The Seven smile upon me.
Warm as dragon's breath.
This place is unbearable.
The burning legion embraces you! The flames will cleanse your sin.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
I invoke the bite of ice.
This place is unbearable!
My turn through the gauntlet? With pleasure. You must suffer. You must burn clean.
It's heating up. No foe can stand before me.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails. What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom? You must suffer. You must burn clean. Give yourself to give yourself a burning legion calls!
Warm as dragon's breath.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Abandon your flesh!
It's heating up.
It's heating up.
The flames will
Feeling hot
cleanse
under the
your
collar.
sin.
the unending darkness.
Warm as dragon's breath. Sharp weapon deals more damage.
Face the unending darkness.
The force of Maxos is within me!
I'm overheating here.
Did someone leave an oven door open? Stand down before I put you down! Rough fight!
Face the unending darkness. bathed in rivers of renewal.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Did someone leave an oven door open? I'm overheating here. Back on my feet again.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods it surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever that means, Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Ha! Zigzags would see you dash. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there? In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here. Only... Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us. She showed us how we may overcome. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more of...
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
Come to drink in the conduit's teachings, have you? Wonderful! Soon you and the goddess will...
Oh. Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silver Glen, I see. They're thick as trout, if you ask me. And I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show. Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar... Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic... They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Only one.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the Mangoth, Hyberheim. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that not that I'm not extra... The
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
The goddess is, then it shall be my pleasure. You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment. Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? Your unpreparedness disappoints me. But an immaculate...
Flow! Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
The goddess is the word. Then it shall do you hold it to be. Blessed be your willing premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit. Let me spill blood.
Premise
for
the
thee.
second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
Be the goddess, and blessed be the
Immaculate I want to
conduit.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone. Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found wanting. Begone, aspirant, and do not return until true wisdom has dawned upon the dark provinces of thy heart.
Immaculate I
Remember,
want to be.
O brothers
The
and
blood
sisters,
of
O
the
seeking
lost will
souls,
flow.
the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely
Oi,
greater.
you there! Cut it out!
For the goddess wrought in action.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
You believe in the gods, baby?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Handle, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my...
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
You believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart.
Over here, sweet cheeks. I'm aching to share a moment together.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this hot?
I'd like to order a drink, please.
What can I get you, hun?
Double whiskey, if you please.
I'm aching to share a moment together.
And behold, said the goddess, the blood is the light. We are now to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am this. You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. Ma's a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a... My father was a good man. equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper
Farma Maldanita! A source hunter in my story. Well, I believe Lawrence, the leader of mining, Lawrence knew that this ore caused my son Sebi and my sweet little we wait with we help him in when his father there we saw I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence that exactly this. Please, source hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his worker. Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree, I will do my best to give answer. I have not find scrap of civilization. As for neighbors, well, those Mezal Moxie strike him down, the murderer! Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark terrible disease. He transformed flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Service, please.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always just
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I can take you on a while.
Delicious.
come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
This illness, this rot, it sounds very much like the disease that came to Home Forest.
Every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you?
Is you the answer to all my prayers? Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Brandon, what news from the mines?
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins on my mind by yesterday. Send another man. Diligently will I read the words of the goddess. Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
I spill blood for thee, O Holy One!
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge a rope.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood. My direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit short.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Tell me, sweetie, you at some point, or are you always this one?
Where's the goddess? I passed.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
My very veins.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment.
Tell me, sweetie, you at some point, or are you always this one?
Source hunter, are you? Don't be surprised. I'm finished. Oh, I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows.
The devil's in the details, but you're a source hunter. I wouldn't wish the Ross on me worst enemy. Apart from Gungears, the nutty oaf sits on a...
I can't be certain myself.
I'm no man to a strange. Ross? Oh, you're a curious sort. I remember him well.
All my prayers.
Well, kick my cap and call me Sue.
don't you stay
Taking
a
tasks
while,
from back.
darling?
You must be a broom, because you just swept me off my feet. Me? Even true love has a price angel face. Look, fine. Break my heart. No questions, please. Do you have a map? I just...
Please, leave me. Where the wind blows, the goddess
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Baby, is you the answer to all my prayers?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment.
Come hither, sweetheart.
My, look at you. I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and proper.
Christmas for you anyway.
I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend.
In my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit short, but waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now. Tell me, sweetie, you at some point...
Business is booming year-round now that the mines are closed.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I didn't know I could shake
gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Darling. I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone?
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have
Tell
a
me,
good time?
sweetie, do you have someone? Are you always?
Half as tall and twice as me.
At least they don't
Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay.
Better that
Not
than
to
drinking
dare,
fresh
Mum.
blood.
I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I can take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Praise the goddess! I'll pass the trial!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins!
What's business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is,
Oh,
I'm a wee bit short.
Sweet cheeks.
Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay.
Not to dare, Mum. I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know. Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Over here, sweet cheeks.
The wrath of Maximus charges me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Let us make them pay, friends.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
What's business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Tell me, sweetie,
Why don't
do
you
have
stay
someone,
a while,
or are you
darling?
always?
I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover.
I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games,
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Over
Yeah,
here,
let's see you,
sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither.
Warms my heart to picture him squirming about playing it.
business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit short.
Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for the
I just know I could take it a while.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every
Hi
time
there,
you brighten
cutie
my
pie.
day,
Wanna
I'd
have a good time?
galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching
Come
to share
hither,
a moment
sweetheart.
together.
Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
How's business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for me.
My anger burns like 1,000 suns.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild...
Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of immaculates. Salutations!
If you can't stand the heat,
I invoke the breath of the dragon.
Vile kiss of the serpent.
The unending darkness.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Blessed talisman, protect me.
I need a remedy!
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Blessed talisman, protect me.
Quick shot!
You need to strive harder against me!
This ought to slow him down.
opens to welcome you.
Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny.
Rain nurtures our land.
I'm drenched.
Lucky find!
Wait! Stop! Can it be? A source hunter? They're coming for me. They know I've escaped. And they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness. The cult! The dark heart of the Immaculates! The corrupted Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home. I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady At. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must... To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. Speak to Loic, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager. The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look! I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, as it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not what. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them.
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is nearby. We must find this village, Sacred Stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems...
Ready to advance, ready to...
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road! Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road! Only those blessed with like sanction may pass here!
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through... Then it shall be my pleasure. Do you hold it to... Blessed be your will. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser. Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and... Your knowledge has been weighed, and you... Do you hold it to... Blessed premise the... Premise the... Premise the... Most gratifying. Oh yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Immaculate,
We are the chosen ones of the god. The conduit, the goddess is the few, the proud. To become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silver Glen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. Seek her. I shall await you in the Chamber of Blood.
Parson tighter than the treasury.
That's you. Now stand and deliver your lives.
Oh, I needed that. On the mend!
In her holy name, halt! You has rot taken your ears? Ah, you have passed the test. Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands. Find the skull of stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater. There's no shame in preparing for the goddess's trial with a careful hand, my future friend. Heed my word.
Goddess be with you, knowledgeable one. There is no shame in...
Careful, friend. Careful, friend. The wasted lands beyond this bridge are overrun with lost ones. Careful, friend. The wasted lands beyond this bridge...
Goddess's greeting.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
I suppose I'll be spared the troll toll this time around.
Topsy-turvy.
I can't... A tempest of dust. What happened to the lush forests of Locula?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Days they drag their souls through fields of dust.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting! I wouldn't make an enemy of Cadras if you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rivellon. I'd prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me. Yes, pigskin. They run there, I suppose. I suppose. A sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share. your business, Goblin first, pigskin. So let's make a deal. Here's what I know. The Spider Queen is not so different from any other monarch. That is to say, Rat Belly, that she loves a little sweet talk. Out of the way, human scum! It's strange, but you answer your idiotic query. Yes, a proud goblin am I. And this particular stock is fresh from the anvil of the goblin blacksmith from our village across the plains here. I'd suggest... Right, the mighty rat belly can't stomach... Move it, you idiot beast, or I'll rip the flesh from your hide.
Bite your tongue, pigskin, or I'll do you the honor myself.
Oh, will ye now? And what if I don't protest?
Shut your mouth and answer me straight. Where is Rexus?
Poor man. It seems he was eaten by a beast.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Feeling trapped?
It looks like one, but stings like thousands!
Feel the burn.
Your grave opens to welcome you. Feeling lucky!
So of victory!
Oh, power!
It never rains but it pours, eh?
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Bless the seven. I am restored.
Back on my feet. Bless the seven, I am restored. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. My life is ebbing away.
Let's get some feet wet. Back on my feet.
Back on my feet again.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Resist this, worm!
Striking it rich!
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Vitality restored.
Into the fray once more.
Troll toll! Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless, life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid. How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright. It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for we ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold. He is the king of Lucula Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. 1,000 gold coins, such is the toll I must ask. So, let's have...
No, we're not going to pay to cross a broken bridge.
Indeed we are not.
So you will not pay? I can hardly blame you, though the rules leave me like she left me.
Next time you must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze most pleasingly. Excuse you,
Have you
young
ever
lady.
seen a creature
No
more
comrade of
pathetic
mine
than
is
fun?
bringing a troll to the campfire while I've got air in my lungs.
Remember when that redhead used to come by and cheer him up?
Troll toll, leave me.
You there! Your knightship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife... Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got a lot. Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie. But why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, and yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship, for it is our aim to set up shop there, a new smithy in a new town. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire. Oh, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind. Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart.
And that's the last of the potatoes. We'll be dining on pine cones soon if...
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired? No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight! Oh, no wizard's tricks will cure poor Alfie. You there! Your night ship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here. Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Those devils. Oh, it was not bravest beast of burden in the... Why, it would be folly to abandon it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silver Glen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Oh, we'd be mighty grateful. Without Alfie, though, without the tool, our predicament is... Oh, we are, my liege.
So you will leave me?
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed, Alfie need...
Toasty! Oh, how... My husband Bjorn's a black... What is there left? Oh, I do hope...
We have the means to save this animal, and so we shall.
That would be the kind thing to do, yes.
I left behind in Hunter's Edge.
Except maybe one of those
all the
roaming
jewels
skeletons.
And trinkets.
Bloodstone,
Hell, take the
as
orcs.
powerful as it is sinister.
Dearest Alfie, how brave you were. Oh, but how
Baking
you
like a
have suffered
cake.
for it. There.
To think of all the clothes I left behind in Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets.
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen? He's right as rain again, is Alfie, and he has you to thank for it, my liege. We'll refute those devils would have... We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it.
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine. Well, it started like any other day, comrade. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Fort. I was on patrol one sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of... What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone and one. You and I both know that now, but then, my sense, their kind never did take a shine into such finery, so I assumed it'd be... All was peaceful back at the village, all was quiet. If only I'd known. Night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I made myself promise that night, comrade. It's a promise I intend to keep. Let's, for now,
A fine stroke of luck.
Silver Glen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
It looks like one, but still.
almost there!
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
Protective cloak!
Trying to escape? Comrades, we are exalted above all others. I can defeat them all in a blow! Vile kiss of the serpent.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Stand strong, strike harder!
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
Face the unending darkness. As good as a new penny.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Ah! Someone help me! Please! Ah! Let's speed things up.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Ah! Someone help me! Please! Ah!
May your blood run black with corruption. Meet your demise!
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
May the goddess guide you through the forest
Back
and
on my
keep
feet
you
again.
safe. Come to drink in the conduit's teachings, have you? Wonderful. Soon you and the...
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! True. What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I?
Look at him. Asking someone to cross a broken bridge. At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
I knew that man, comrade. Well, it started. I was on patrol one sunny afternoon. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of their pockets. You and I both know that now, but then, their kind never did take a shine into such finery, so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. All was peaceful back at the village, all was quiet. If only night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I watched the blood of innocent. I made myself promise that night, comrade. Never again would I let another sign of source pass me by unnoticed. It's a promise I intend to keep. Let's discuss it another time, comrade. For now, maybe we ought to soldier forward. Plenty to be done around these parts, eh? Ready to advance? Ready to defend?
My. I see you up here. I'm swell and settled here in Silver Glen. Oh, he's doing peachy.
Welcome, your knightship. Oh, I have a song in my heart, and the smithy's doing grandly, your knightship. She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be a handful, but I wouldn't really have it any other way. We survived thanks to you, and each hour we are together I count as a blessing. You hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you. Oh, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Hey there! Lovely to see you again. Hey there! I'm swell and settled here. Oh, he's doing Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn? So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn? So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome. Oh, the smithy's doing grandly, your knight. I've a song in my heart. She's alive and kicking.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
Business for you anyway.
Which way you going? These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
I know for now.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
At least they don't have that distinctive underside of a creature.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this one? Hey there, tall and
Over
strong.
here,
Up for a
sweet
little
cheeks.
roll in
Oh,
the hay.
I'm aching to
Not
share a
today,
moment
Ramon.
together.
I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers. Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this one?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a
Tell me,
moment
sweetie,
together.
do you have someone, or are you always this one?
How's business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi
Come
there,
hither,
cutie pie.
sweetheart.
Wanna have a
Oh,
good
if I had
time?
a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my
That doesn't look like your...
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured... Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized. Thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap. I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this Quantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. If you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of...
I sung of chaos and eternal night. Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen? It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who does? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes? This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But the ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I? We knew we weren't to be bested. There's no riddler among us like a fungus. You were a kindly dunce, but we're afraid our gills are sealed nonetheless. This is better. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who? Bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I? You've done it again! I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I? We weren't to be bested. There's no... So, what would you like to know? One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite... We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, and she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grand. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if some... Murder? That doesn't sound... Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you're somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last week, a group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest